us proud.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so fragile and broken. Still, forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so, a great, big, booming sound rings out.
On times like these, could use a little light. It's coming from beyond the docks! Come on, Fate Maker! I fear your work is not done yet.
She loved me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
Oh, no. The pyramid has awoken.
Right, the pyramid. I know what it is, but the good people of this city will need an explanation.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
I know we're still in the mourning period, but, am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our Queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
The sea always reminds me of the Queen. Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Hi there. I need to get across this here ocean. Heard great stuff about your ships.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
Death is the harshest critic.
What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading into the Weep-Wild dankness. He'll return from those woods. Find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the Weep Wild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. It's a big old magical forest to the south of Brighthoof.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Imps, and Wibbles. Did you read any of the badass tone?
I looked at the pictures. There was sword guy, big knife guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
Ooh, a devilish puzzle of genius design tempts you from nearby. Think you got the moves to win its prize?
Every story has an end, and hey, yours is right now!
Tina, you left the cheese curl on the board.
What? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
We're like two peas in a pod, two bullets in a mag, two things in one other thing. Oh, you really thought you were going to win, didn't you? Just like I taught you.
Warlike trigger ecstatic!
That could be home! A carefully designed dungeon. The key is surely safe within.
Not buying it.
Lie! For lie!
Inside every hero is breed. I'll get you out of there. Hey, hey,
Hardly a challenge! This hurts you more than it hurts me!
wicked rowdy. Let's get rowdy. Not again.
Aha! You reached the final chamber. The meteor key is being guarded by a big old battle.
You're winging it. I can see you winging it.
You need to stop this! End of the round!
Alright, let's get the key so we can unlock the cheese curl.
Powerful ancient meteor.
Be killing stuff.
Okay, we unlocked the cheese curl.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
I have no idea what you mean. This shrine is dedicated to Zumios, the patron god of power walking. The Weep Wild engulfs you. Soul energy weighs heavily in the air. You have reached the dankness.
I thought something called the dankness would be, I don't know, danker?
Okay, vibe check, vibe check. How's the party feeling?
I'm great. I'd be even better if Valentine had got Queen Diamond Loop killed.
Whoa, how was that my fault? And why do you care? You can't even remember her name!
If we'd gone pillaging like I said, maybe we could have stopped the Dragon Lord. But no, you wanted to play hero.
Okay, vibes are good. Super good vibes. No need to check for their vibes.
Uh-oh. Trouble in the party. Be careful. She'd rather blow up everything than lose control.
You should have shot. Or blocked. I don't know, not died.
Half bard, half barbarian. 1,000% explosion! It's Targ! Yeah, he's a little distracted at the moment. You'll have to, get his attention.
Who the f are you?
I need to get across the ocean and put my boot up the Dragon Lord's rear. You only need to help with the first part.
I love two things in this world. Rap, quest, and huge explosions. And respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural biases. Three things. I can't do anything right since my magic loot stopped working.
What's the matter with the loot?
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magicous. I won it in the flexing contest with the fairy Punchfather.
I see your problem. Happens to a lot of bards, don't worry. See, you have to play the lute, not use it as a club.
What a rat idea! No wonder you're the hero! Luke Solo! Luke! These crystal pieces of jewelry are more evil than I thought! They're draining the forest's soul energy!
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came out of that crystal! You gotta destroy it with your badass red weapons and spells!
You'll have to move better than that!
Holy! This is the opposite of direct danger! Compost these phonies back! Holy! That thing was inside the crystal that whole time! Like an evil cocoon! Wreck its entire scene! Break the ever-loving out of that thing! I'll take you down till you're lie! Oh, lie! Oh, good! Go!
We're having a grand time, aren't we? I hope you know this really hurts.
Magical loot solo number 2! Loot!
A horde of skeletal foes emerges, ready to tear the Fatemaker limb from limb. Hey, this is great. I can see why she likes this.
By smoke and shadow!
More nasty! For here!
Can't stop, won't stop.
Blast these undead baskets back to hell! Break the ever-loving out of that thing! We ain't doing it. We're saving the magic. Hero, I have one question for you, and one question only. Explosions?
Yes, love them.
I knew it. I'm glad to meet you, Hero. Perhaps it was fate itself. Onward to glory.
Tina, what are you hiding in your hand?
Nothing.
I know that laugh. She's cooking something up. And if it's who I think it is, you're in for a scream.
This hurts you more than it hurts me.
I just saved you from a lifetime of embarrassing yourself. You're welcome.
Behold! The heart of the forest lies beyond that evil's pull. I'll clear the way with my explosion rift. It's my one and only attack, and I can only do it once a day. And I can only cast as powerfully as the vibes around me. So you gotta keep this rocking while I prepare my explosion rift.
The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of it.
Behold the horrid visage of the Banshee!
Whoa, the Banshee. This early?
Come now, don't be shy. Now's the time for applause.
Hey, the Banshee's cries are silenced. Very good.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we had a thing. But then she left me for the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, you know, I mean, good for her, guy's a hunk.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took away my magic and my best friend! I'll never rip again!
Hey! Someone out there! Let me out!
The muffled voice seems to be coming from a caged crystal hanging before the corrupted heart.
Get me out of here! Oh, hell yeah!
Fairy Punchfather! You're alive!
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a barbarian. And you, I know you. Come here.
You know me.
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ha! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this. Zippy, zappy, pussy, magoo!
Yeah! Is my loot at full power now?
Damn straight. Give it a pluck.
Tweet, 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 loot!
Torg the Barbarian awaits you back at the city docks.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are stupid. I just want to get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your story's floating dead in the harbor, Fate Maker.
Looking good as hero. My loot is charged up with magic. Now point me at your noble vessel. Ha vessel!
That one, there.
You're going out in that piece of stank. You're braver than I thought.
Why is everyone besmirching the good name of the good ship Balzania?
Because it's a piece of crap.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
So bright, so beautiful.
Lay it right the down.
I don't need any fancy clothes. It burns the nostrils.
We killing stuff? What are we doing? Let us taste of damnation!
Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm not keeping you from something, am I? Of course not. I'm all you've got.
There! A bridge! Upturned. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a haiku, baby.
exception.
You can run, but the dark Baron.
Hardly a challenge.
I love you.
Hardly getting started.
Oh, you made a wrong turn.
You're not
Go
long
dead
for
this
this
world, friend. Everything's
Hope you're not afraid of the dark.
A million times. Hey, how you doing?
Magic! Transpose your feelings into beautiful music!
Frecht, Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like a hero and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Ugh, fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
Yeah! Yeah! Now the harmonies! Add some magicizer! I need those harmonies! Play the magicizer! Who got the what? Magic encore! Mother!
Valentine, Frecht uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. Out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah, blah, blah. In here, I have a purpose. Get a new ship, a noble quest, and a chance to be a hero. Instead of just, you know, the idiot who crashed our spaceship.
What is this kumbaya bullcrap?
We're almost there. It just needs one more thing. We need some ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling on that thing-a-ling! That's garbage! More ding-a-ling! More!
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder to pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete that quest and keep the good ship Lasagna safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided! And very visible.
The vibes! They're too powerful! This isn't a blessing, it's a blasting! I cast magic vessel!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait! Load! The hour is nigh, adventurer! We're blowing up Ocean Kingdom! You come!
That is not how magic missiles work.
But what about the whales? I care about nature!
It's so beautiful! New Ocean, I'll see you in hell!
The nefarious ocean has been defeated. Our well-thought-out, character-rich story continues!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Never liked the thing much anyway. Oh, I will miss seafood.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed her last. Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in pieces.
So, if the entire ocean's gone, can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many, slightly damp dangers remain.
The Fatemaker stops at nothing. Though shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall, only the quest will prevail.
I thought I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her story back on track. And you strummed along, happy to play your little game.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm the magic bean that's talking to you. Don't make a big thing out of it. Oop, poisonous seaweed blocks your path. Your quest is waylaid until you can find a way past it.
Help me advance science.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over. I could use an assist, hero.
I was just praying to Andrew, the god of really gullible victims, and poof, here you are!
Now you see.
No quarter. He was a ghost all along! Bring me a shanty. Would you? Look what hold up take a plan.
Ready to crack some skulls? Oh, wait, is that offensive?
Ah, you there! Ah, you there! Help me advance science. I see your path is blocked by poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the greatest alchemist alive, or at least the greatest in my family. The solution is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away. My alchemy is the strongest in all the land.
Instead of melting, the seaweed turns to stone!
Was it supposed to turn to stone?
Blast and fiddlesticks! The solution is not ready. I need the essence of pure snot. Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it for me. Yes, deep within that cave, you should find the essence of pure snot. Fight your way through!
Let me at him! Let me at him!
Hope you finished your bucket list.
close enough to smell. It will be heavily guarded.
I'm not hiding. It's called strategy. Stealth time!
The essence of pure snot. Quickly, pick it up. Savor the sensation.
Hey! Swallowed it.
One essence of pure snot. Enjoy.
Perfection itself. With this, I can complete the solution. Now, use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not?
A gate bars your way, and a gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat. Oh, but he's not just any pirate.
He's a skeleton pirate!
Skeleton, kill it!
No. Hey, he is not a bad elf. He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
I need to get through here.
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shelf, are ye? Will ye be speaking to Bones Threewood, cursed protector of the southern... Good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse LeChance. He'll never let you through. Unless... Would you be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
Oh, I really do!
Ha! Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful bird monkey. Beware, crew. The sea wargs are restless since the ocean were obliterated. You don't want to run afoul of Mobley Dick, fighter of crews, scourge of salt and sand.
Friendly advice. That pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his... you know, bones.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon. Now crack some chitin. We need that squawker.
Proud of you!
That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time. She be nearly complete. All that's left is her polymagical core. She'll be powered by soul energy, naturally. As I feared, 'tis Mobley Dick, aforementioned biter of crews, scourge of salt and sand. Be careful, crew. Ha-ha! They must have swallowed the core whole! That be every piece we need! Assembling a birdmunculus properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship. But I never let that get in. Ah! There she is!
Awaiting additional components!
Misty me trusty birdmunculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Ah! Polly's back from the dead!
So,
Open the Nerpen Gate. We needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Polly.
Sniff 'em out! Sniff 'em out! Ah!
As plot armor. I know it well, for it be the same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
This away! This away!
be me first.
I'm not hiding.
It's called strategy. Don't start a fight with him first. Challenge him to a duel.
Come on, put your dukes up.
Couldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus, me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic. Oh! It tastes like poo. But we can't go dry or the songs are gonna frog say no taste good. But we tried all day in the same silly way, watching grog go spinning down. A grog like browns of earth and soda. He's run afoul of...
Of course I am. Haven't you been paying attention?
What first meat like that? You're getting killed. First mate, just 'cause it doesn't kill you don't mean it don't hurt. Now, join me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Under port!
Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! Hell was sick of me!
All right, now it's a party.
Joke's on you! I love dying!
I've lost my marbles. Would you help me find them? I was a hero like you once. At least, I think.
I love this part.
Target. got a boom boom blasted, Plunderport was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire beckoning to the
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost him.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Hey, hey,
I thought that was... Vanish!
Plunderport. You can smell the thievery. Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. The rest of the crew will be in the thick of it.
We say, all men wanted, we say, all men wanted, we say, all men want.
Walker spotted!
In the new airship Windbreaker, all men wanted!
Oh, sorry. Already part of a crew. Bones 3wood. Just a name drop.
Bones 3wood? It's thanks to him me and Copy here look like...
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Sea dogs! Crew, goad them into a fight!
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Aw, look at you reading.
Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Pop the Windbreaker's balloon!
All men wanted, step in, we're employee.
Blew up Latence's ship! My best breaches were on there!
Didn't expect that, did you?
Don't fret. I only mean to...
Copy! Stay back! I'll teach these gutless cobble kissers. Out here and earn your keep! Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler! Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with Threewood's crew. Ha-ha! I have me crew back! Now for our ship! We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes, so here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's...
No, no, no! Wait! Come back! I was almost done killing you!
This time, believe in yourself.
Our way is blocked. Polly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beak!
Blow the wall down!
There she blows, the Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all.
Blood's Threewood! How dare you show your lying face around here?
Not that your salty heart knows the meaning of the word.
The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags.
I just saved you from a lifetime of embarrassing yourself. You're welcome.
He'll have stashed our flag below decks, crew. Find it.
I'm not hiding.
It's all strategy.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
fast and see her dance in the wind.
Beware the second mate! Second mate!
The Marley's fearsome sword snout. Place it front and center on the bow. She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley maiden back to fighting ship. A ship's got a soul as much as any. Man, and I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these wooden bones dancing again. Crew, a tune, if you will. Slickest clipper. Way ho! All hands on deck. She's the Marley maiden cutting through our brine. She flies. Now with crew and ship, we can finally get back what was lost. Time to confront the chance. Follow Polly. She'll lead ye to his ship, the Tempest. Score. Set sail.
That's your tradesman who caught lots of wood back there. What are you telling us?
He deserved the whole truth, and there's only one way to properly deliver a pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Yeah, it's all part of the plan.
We'll call that one a short rest.
A cloak.
There once was a love that put to sea, and the name of the man. My mom said no. Blow me, bony boys, blow. He true.
One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and...
Live, my creation.
This better clear any outstep.
Together we stormed o'er many a shore. Gone and the other we both swore. Why, Johnny was my true amour. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard cross the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
But in my fears of losing him, dealt with the devil and pain and sin. We gained our cares but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Can't hit what you can't see.
Charlie couldn't forgive me. He and his men sunk the barley maiden, scattered me crew, and consumed me. The Tempest Scorn be not far. Follow Polly, crew. We're off to set things right.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
You haven't hit the bone zone.
My faithful minion has arrived.
Somebody looking at us? I'll bite him.
Oh God, the look on your face.
My foot bone's gonna connect with your ass bone.
over here.
Sit.
Sneaky, sneaky.
The Fatemaker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the Tempest scorn. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers. Fire!
Welcome back, my cranial companion.
You know where to find me.
LeChance's ship, where he'll be expecting us now. By my long-gone beard, he really has been recruited. Crew, prepare to blast those boats to the 17 seas!
Get him out of here!
Huzzah!
Come to plunge another dagger in my back, Bloods 3-Wood!
Bloods 3-Wood is dead, LeChance, stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3-Wood now, you treacherous, villainous hunk of a man.
I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast!
So be it! Avast!
Before I send you back to the Sworders, I'll send your crew to the depths of hell!
Victory! Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance. I be...
You've never thought straight a moment in your life, or a life. But thank you.
I can't let this curse loose, but I can spend the rest of your life fighting out. All I need is a chance.
Damn your pirate wiles, 3-Wood. Me heart be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew. No room.
I recognize your marvelous society. Through all the fact and fact exist together.
You'll find the key to the Nerpen Gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it. I found all the treasure I need.
Take care of Polly, crew.
Gates open for business. Alright. Now our crewmen so adored, and we're all dead.
The gate is open! Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area. An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
No shame in losing to the best. If I'm to live my dream of being a pirate lawyer, I'll have to find Phil. Oh, no, that's uncalled for, Objective. Just call him Phil. Was that so hard?
Please help me.
Stealth check! Hey there, Phil, right? I'm here to help.
Really? Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Social anxiety. They're gonna put me to death if I can't find a pirate lawyer to plead my case.
One problem. I'm not a pirate lawyer.
All you need to do is say, ahoy, I'm a pirate lawyer. Ooh. First things first. See if there's a release lever nearby that'll get me out of this rapidly overheating coffin.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil?
Damn, that's pretty judgy, Valentine. His voice ain't got nothing to do with who he is as a person.
Yeah, dude. That's like voicist.
All right, let's get this totally probably not, but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on? No, stop. Who are you? I don't want to.
Phil, I lost you. Can you hear me?
You're not.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. A lever that seems to be a release lever. Don't you take that at all? Avast! I'll run you through!
Okay, so the guy said he had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey! You remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you. You should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them direcciones.
This map only shows where the local town is.
Well, then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
That pirate guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act the part. Cue pirate stuff.
What you want then?
Gotta say, nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to prove it. How you're gonna do that then?
I'll prove it, but by looting Phil's cave. Where is that exactly?
A fine idea, that. I do love me some looting. As for Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in, though. Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already. So you might have some competition.
How in the skirt-addled heave-hole are we supposed to get into this damn place? I have ever mind a keyhole, that tricky wizard. What, eh?
Put a few holes
Before you looms a puzzle of such incalculable complexity that it would take 100.
Got it!
What? Ugh! Robot. Will you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
Fine.
Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-evilness. Although I still have my doubts.
So voices.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Yeah, get it?
All right, fine. I'm a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh. Huh. Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no. No. Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate. See? See? That looked super evil!
Are you still about that?
Huh. Well, we did. It's real. And that's Queen Valiant's footprint there to recognize you where.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now just talk about into some landing.
Anyone anymore because they're dead.
Although, that freak's more evil than Malevatron the Unbenevolent. Her my name ain't Cyril Finbreaker, which it is. I'll get the gate for ye. Easy. Gate's locked up tight on account of these creepy old totems Skurker-Eye propped up around town. A very handsome guard up there ain't letting anyone through till him's dealt with.
So, Phil put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence. Duh.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that theory.
I am not.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out so you look like a big smarty pants?
I don't need your approval.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
Cease and stand back. Ain't allowed in here. I don't think. Look, I thank ye for ridding us of them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
As someone who...
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquireness. Suppose I'll let you through then. Good luck defending that crooked-eyed Bill character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than Evil Axe, the evil lord of evil. Or my name ain't Charles Finbreaker, which it is.
Drink of me, hunter.
Can't hit what you can't see!
I thought that was you, you old so-and-so.
Look here, you three-booter, or damn blue!
Now to find our client. Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
There's no reply. He ain't in there. He gone.
Damn, they must have moved moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
Then I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Precarious cliffside platforming!
Oh, great!
Prepare to be boarded.
The jail appears locked up, from its a little bitty bottom to its sweet tippy top.
Yeah. There's always a way in, though. Well, unless it's one of those buildings where the bunker master hasn't designed the interior. Those are just decorative.
What are you even talking about, Fred?
Just being meta.
You
Are so weird.
That wall looks kind of weak.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little!
Okay, you see a cannon.
Wow, really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Calm down, knucklehead. We still gotta find our client. So I've been reviewing the statutes of pirate law, and their legal definition of evil is pretty open to interpretation.
It's my duty to steal that boot!
Phil?
And out of the swirling darkness of the corner steps, a super duper normal looking hombre.
Oh my gosh, you actually came. That's a relief. Have you developed a defensive strategy? They'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me. This be Judge Boyle, sending the one known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Hey, come on now, it's just Phil! You guys are the only ones who call me that!
Shut up, nerd!
Jerk.
I heard that.
Crap.
If there be anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil chum sack, you must report to the courthouse at once. You there! Take your place upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin. We will begin momentarily.
Prepared a complex legal case involving a little-known loophole in pirate law based on the precedent set in Rumbeard v. Grogbeard, of course.
No! Listen, just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
The Honorable Judge Boyle presiding, which is me, Judge Boyle. We are here to prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil by pretty much everybody. If the defense has any new evidence to present,
Do so now.
Is not evil.
Of what? Oh, objection! Damn. Wait, you can't do that! Keep up these shenanigans, and I'll hold you in contempt of court and in general. Now, I must confer with my counsel about the evidence presented. Yar. Blow me down, yar.
Well, this isn't going great.
It's been determined that the certificate of non-evilness is fraudulent, and also that it has a stupid name that sounds like something an idiot would make up.
Well, that was rude.
Huh? He's your character. You made him say that.
What can I say, Vivi?
Oh, you really thought you were going to win, didn't you? Curb.
I'd get below if I were you.
Did you bring me anything? No. That's a lot of corpses. Huh?
Oh my. I didn't want it to go this way. I just wanted to live and let live. You know, I think there's something profound to be said here about the nature of evil.
Well, what is it?
It's, hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
Evil sucks.
RNG's got nothing on you. Okay.
2 peas in a pod, 2 bullets in a mag, 2 things in one other thing.
Do not forsake me, gods!
Oh, you mate.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Who's there? I can barely see a thing. You look fuzzy. Margravine Cellar, the meanest devil cards player in the Buttery Seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses. I lost them to some coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back? We could play devil cards, but I reckon you want to keep some gold in your pocket. Cheaters a lesson. Slithered away. This one. Rise, lessons from me into me.
Oh God, the look on your face. chance!
Perfect. Come bring them to me.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
My glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you. There, that will let you see the coiled invisible bridges, built for things all over the place. Found the bridge, did you? Keep your eye.
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this, the deepest trench of the ocean depths. Ooh! I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was her favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker. You might find some fangs in it.
I'm not.
A coiled priestess named Kasara stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
Whoa, 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 there's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's too wet. Ugh, no thanks.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting!
She said it first!
It's a free ocean. I can...
I am sorry. It has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here, take this cipher. Gaze upon the shrine, and let the words flow through you.
Eeyah! Drill! Eeyah! Oh, that tastes like ash now.
Only the coiled may be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This cipher grants you our speech. There are 3 more shrines. You must intone their words aloud before the doors to the Temple of Sacrifice will open. This was once a sacred place to me and my sisters. Long ago when we shared skies, before the days of chains, before You must reach the Temple of Sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Okay, she's creeping me out a little. And not just because she used the S word.
Yeah, she's got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! Well, you guys trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well, with your detect intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the conceal intent ability.
The words are spoken, and the seal is undone. You may enter the Temple of Sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Quit it! Kasara's cool, okay?
Ah, she's laying it on way too thick. You can see the twist coming a mile away, can't you?
Even after the drowning, my sisters continue to practice profane rituals. I have observed their rites and know them well. We will need to light a fire.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because it, surprise ambush!
Ordinary fire, seeker of passage. You will need a magical amberjack, a fiery fish whose flames burn even underwater.
Right. But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
Fine! Then there's one in a chest right in front of you!
That is one dead fish. Could it still light a fire?
Wow, Valentine, I didn't know we had a fishologist in the house! It's a magic fire fish! And it's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
Hardly getting started.
Perfect. Now complete the sacrifice.
All right, newbie. Time to give up all your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh, huh. Okay.
The temple has accepted your sacrifice. Follow that light. It will take you to the final step of your passage.
See? She didn't want to sacrifice you after all. She's cool.
I don't know. Something about her just makes my skin.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Skull. It makes my skull crawl?
Ooh, are you sure that's the word you wanted to use? Because there's another S word that you could use. I mean, there's still some time for spontaneous combustion.
Nope. Just using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my skull crawl. Normal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Look, appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right? It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
And Kasara is there waiting for you.
Wait, how did she get here first?
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
I am afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
Aha! I knew it!
There is one last sacrifice to make.
Here it comes.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters... can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join your party and aid you on your quest.
No, what? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters, I defy you now as I... Thank you, Seeker of Passage. You have given me hope. I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude, she really means it!
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh.
She said the S word.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said...
I know what I said! Oh, fine! Spontaneous combustion!
I never saw the sun again.
There! Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
You didn't really need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. She had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's... Fine, you know what? You wanted to fight? I'll give you a fight!
Okay, this is the bunker master I know. Welcome to Tantrum City.
That's a big boy! That's a big, big boy!
You guys are ruining the game! Sarah was my favorite character!
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and when I say go!
We're all just trying to have fun. You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Let's go back to the cabal!
again.
What? Tina, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome! And Newbie's kicking Mega Turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Of course we're staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
You see how fragile she really is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed entirely?
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you. Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
You come across a mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
The light! Love!
Always nice to meet a friendly, see-through face. What's your name?
I had a name long ago, but now they just call me the Westard.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Total dick move. You know, I'm actually heading towards the big evil pyramid to give that Dragon Lord the old one too.
Great, we're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord. Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-live. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my vein. See? Not a problem.
I'd love to know how to do that.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
What was that? Oh, where are you?
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride.
Mobility's not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy-ass houses? It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell, in case you need some leverage.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
Longinaria Cucurbita! Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that job. I see another geyser over there, but... Oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside them. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
Uh-oh. The job bonus blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
I think that's quite enough out of me. Ready to crack some skulls? Oh, wait, is that offensive?
Oh, yeah. Classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy. Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Oh, God. The look on your
sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We gotta jumpstart it. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found here. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charged relics on the upper levels. There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
Sorry, it's just not as cool.
Skeletons make everything cooler. I don't know what else to tell you.
Numbers, go!
Look at all this mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. Quartz naturally absorbs soul energy, even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers. Man, I refused, and now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay, it sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
that's
Me! You'll all serve!
You're lost, little.
What's got the coiled all riled up? I haven't seen them up here in eons.
What I am going to call a religious disagreement.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys have the reputation you do.
My brethren,
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here, in the unliving quarters. All right, see which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
I brought it down until that's too late. Died later, but that wasn't my fault.
Too weak. Too meek.
let's go, bro! My magic is like... Oh!
Ugh, too bro.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see. Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own closed captions.
That's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Oh, hell no! You ain't getting this magic.
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Screw off!
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jar. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there. Farther out than I left it. Must have broken off with some of the other floating platforms. Now, the soul energy needs a body as a conduit. So, you'll...
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto!
Ragu, burrata.
The Skelevator grinds to unlife!
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my bread.
Let's go for a ride. Time to get my beautiful body back. Thanks for giving me hope.
Okay, this guy's growing on me. I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
Haven't you been playing bunkers and badasses for a while?
Yeah, but I always just killed people and took their stuff.
Fred, how many parties have you gotten kicked out of?
Not counting this one, all of them.
Told you it was beautiful, didn't I?
Too late. This body is mine.
What in all the hell is he doing?
I'm taking control.
A beautiful body indeed. And full of power!
Fine, take it. Whatever. Guy's nose is always stuffy anyway. Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay, he's out of there. Quit the violence. It's premium merchandise.
Boy, that feels good. And also really bad because damn, you fight hard.
I was going easy on you. Now, you said you'd help us out.
Of course. I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me. I can give you the ability to dispel the Dragon Lord's barrier. But there is a cost. A cost to your soul. I swore off the use of necromancy for evil. So I want your permission before doing this.
Oh, yeah. Our souls, though. Do we need that for anything?
Minor stuff. Soul magic.
You are cordial. And there you go. You're 1/8 a day. Come on, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here. Give it a shot. Take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's pyramid in the center of a dead sea. Thank you for returning my body.
The parched wastes stretch out before you. You can feel the land itself thirsting beneath your boots. Tread carefully, Fate Maker.
Oh, and I've got one more thing if you're up for it.
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
I don't know. We really should get to fixing up our ship.
The meaning of my life is not something I should worry about. It's what others think. But for me,
Wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical tweenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
The Fatemaker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
Well, one of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
The Western showed us how to deal with that. Just find a dispel room nearby.
I found my brittle power!
Ah, the hex is dispelled, clearing the way forward. Like the undead that patrol its walls, the city of Osugal is a carcass. The stones are its bones, the sands are its hands, the nitty-gritties are its great big...
We get it! Come on, we're so close. Let's just blast our way in.
You sure? Because I got a whole list. I can keep going.
I mean, I was curious, but yeah, Fred's right. We should do the blasting thing.
As you approach the gates, you see a soul well brimming with necromantic power. The Dragon Lord is using it to cast a barrier hex over the entire city!
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
Uh-oh. As you draw the evil magic out of the well, the magic takes form! Soul reefs corrupting the well emerge to defend it!
Hope you finished your bucket list.
The well is cleansed, and the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
What wonders! The X is lifted! Hero! Did you do this?
I'll be taking the credit.
Thank the Diamond Queen you came along. Come, my scepter is up here on the wall. Just up here. It's closer than it looks. Jump! That X trapped me here for days, and you dispelled it all on your own. You must have powers beyond mortal ken.
Finally, someone who recognizes my brilliance. Yes, I am quite powerful. In fact, I'm on my way to give the Dragon Lord a taste of my boot.
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. was too weak to reach it. Come, this way. When I heard of the Queen's death, I journeyed here, hoping the latent soul energy of this city would allow me to bring her back. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Illusion magic. The only reason I wasn't picked off by skeleton patrols. You must reach the Hall of Heroes, beyond the inner wall. The Dragon Lord is using the wells of sin to keep it blocked off. If you can cleanse the wells, you will lift the excess.
Only by cleansing the wells of sin. Can you take down the barrier hexes blocking your way?
Did you hear what that old guy said? We can bring back Butt Stallion!
I don't know. She's been a pretty grisly fate.
But you forget, dear friend. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Green-eyed soul rays pour from the well of envy. They want you
Almost! Oh, right! I will.
The jealous wraiths banished from the mortal realm. The well of envy is cleansed. Gaudy soul wraiths perch from the well of greed. They wanna take your gold. The greedy wraiths banished from the mortal realm. The well of greed is cleansed. Only one soul well remains. The well of wrath. Well of wrath thrums with soul energy. Blocking your way forward to the Hall of Heroes.
I'm getting a little tired of cleaning these old dead people's pipes. What are we, plumbers?
Heroic plumbers? Nah, it'll never catch on.
Enraged souls thunder out of the well of wrath. Tear you butt to job.
Yeah, I think I'm done with these hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun. Roadblock. You're gonna have to go through the ancient, catacombs. Oh, no!
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
Catacombs are an integral part of the narrative. So who's laughing now? Valentine? Hi, it's me. Ha!
They're not. But I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of new nightmares. This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vatu. I've launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead long before I arrived. The Vatu understood what soul energy was. They designed the city itself to siphon it out of the world. They used it to rule like arrogant gods at the expense of everyone else. Actually, a pretty good gig.
Archer's Bane!
I'll skip the rest of the exposition since you know where it's going. The Vatu and their souls were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created. Classic. Just goes to show, no one stays the master forever. Does it bother you to know there were fate makers before you? All heroes of their own stories. But they never lived up to their namesake. They just played her game and went through the motions. Because that's exactly what she wants. Take these creations of mine. They exist only to do my bidding. And when they fail, I'll just make 100 more. Because they're disposable. Like you.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fate Maker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she? Yeah. Didn't think so.
We get rowdy. Let's get rowdy.
You rise from the sand catacombs, following the twisted cables of the ancient Vatu soul-eating mechanisms.
Okay, newbie. To the Hall of Heroes!
An enormous arcane device has been erected before the hexed entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier.
This speaks to me.
Hey, those guys are hanging out around our giant sweet-ass magic laser. Kick their asses!
Penetrable.
Fine. Your smile is all I need.
spell magic, you will cast the biggest super duper dispel ever cast.
Then we're gonna need some super duper dispel runes.
And you shall find them to the eamst and wibbles of the laser.
Wibbles room secure.
Eamstroon? Check.
Attack, my minions!
The arcane device is supercharged with dispel energy.
Hope it's super duper charged.
Hit the activation room. Let's fire this thing.
What do you want, a treat?
When the dust clears, the entrance to the Hall of Heroes finally stands open before you. Hey, I just want to say that I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Aw, Tina, so are we.
So, don't hate me?
Uh-oh.
You enter the Hall of Heroes, where all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked?
You hear a familiar whinny, and for a moment, you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen. It's a nightmare.
My queen! How could you corrupt something so good and pure? I care about nature!
The monstrosity shudders and dies, as though with relief.
This is messed up.
What? Don't blame me! Blame the Dragon Lord!
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good things into monsters. It can never be her fault. Only I know better. Let me show you.
Hey, how you doing?
Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah? Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and Badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where your imagination can change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole Wonderland up in here.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your Fate Maker.
The Fate Maker's tale begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons and magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more. Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Hate Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. Now, this is a big choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a fight maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
The Fate Maker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself. No more dice or fate. No more masters. I dream of dragons and magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe there's a choice, Fate Maker?
I'd rather find out for myself, thank you very much.
I hoped you could see the truth. I'm not evil. She just writes me this way. Well, come on then. If you insist on being a hero, there's only one way for this to end.
Only one task remains. Ascend the pyramid, defeat the Dragon Lord, and take back the Sword of Souls. Okay, so that's like 3 tasks. But do it!
Got a bone to pick with you.
A great wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area. At the peak of the Dragon Lord's monstrous citadel, a cyclone of soul energy churns in a big-ass scary soul storm.
Everything I am because of her. I was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder, because I felt it for myself.
Huge conduit snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. At its heart,
If I've learned anything, it's that a big crystal in the center of a pyramid is important.
Sacred circle!
as the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing!
This is just a game to you. But when you stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this is the last time. Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles, I can create a new one outside of her grasp.
You spy a coward.
Skull? Oh, wait, is that...
After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together? She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid is stronger than ever. The undead crawl across the parapets of the pyramid, like weird, bony cockroaches.
This better clear any outstanding bounties on my head.
Be sure to give us 5 stars.
Let us taste of damnation!
Wake up.
An ancient obelisk juts from the ground nearby. Touch it not,
I
my
wandered,
lest
afraid.
you summon a
Was anything
terrifying
about
creature
me?
of dread
Me?
power.
I began to throw off my armor, dropping my sword on the ground, discarding the character she had forced on me. In time, I even carved away my fear. What was left, I knew was my own. Something no master could change. Control.
Resurrection.
The mechanisms in the pyramid shudder and spark. The soul energy is still coming.
Follow the magical cable. They'll lead us to where he stored the soul energy.
The cable leads you.
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops. That's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions! Protect that device at all costs! Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
He hates that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either. Ah! Stop it!
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist!
Whoa! Big reveal!
Bernadette, I will avenge! No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette! See how she's using me like a puppet?
Whoa, the Dragon Lord is drawing all of the soul energy you've released into the Sword of Souls at the top of the pyramid!
That seems bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're too late, Fatemaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing, the way you left me. Do you see? Answer me! Don't ignore me! So, she has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fatemaker. Come.
This is it. The Dragon Lord awaits your arrival above. As you crest the top of the pyramid, you see...
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much. Ha! No more games.
Take him down, Doobie!
Do this. You haven't seen. For you are the Fate Maker.
Keep it up! He won't go easy on you!
I believe in you!
Kneel before your Dragon Lord. You wanted to meet Bernadette?
So that's it? She gets it her way? I was trying to save you too. Go ahead. Take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate, but instead, it's up to you.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderlands safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on, avenge your queen.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together!
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do this again sometime.
How about right now? Cause I got stuff you ain't even seen yet.
We're in!
Roll for initiative, suckers!
Yeah, so it goes. Yeah, so it goes. That sweet heirloom, there may be stones. Or take a chance and roll the bones. Cut off your hair, unplug your phone. And sell your belongings, all your clever drawings. Yeah, try to make $1 from the grave. Sell your belongings, all your clever drawings. Try to make $1 from the grave. Who's to blame? Yeah, so it goes. Yeah, so it goes. Them city boys in country clothes.
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker. But why spare me?
It would be easy to leave the world divided, to keep ourselves separated out of fear, out of anger, out of guilt. We could trick ourselves into loneliness and call it safer, but we don't have to. Not even you.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her Fate Maker, but I'm still part of her story. Maybe she kept me here for a reason. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
Look who's gone all introspective after getting their ass handed to them. Imagine that.
You know what? I get it. I earned that. But honestly, I'm a little lost right now. I've never survived past the final battle. What do people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness? But Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool? Handshake? Or, what's it? Hoof shake? 200 years in the castle? That's completely fine. Whatever you think is wise, my queen.
Her fine, His Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brighthoof when you return, newbie. But first, your boss loot awaits.
Look at this place. You've been busy, Tina. This
Do you see all this, Fate Maker? They're cheering for you. You brought back our queen and hope along with her. You have the gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof. Now, there's one more thing we need to take care of. Her Majesty is waiting for you. As you have brought together what was once divided, Queen Buttstallion shall now finish what was left undone. You shall be made a Knight of the Realm!
Finally!
It's really happening! Kneel, Fatemaker. You have been known as Fatemaker, hero of Brighthood, squire, crew, and seeker of passage. Now, by the power of the adamant throne, arise, Knight of the Realm! Now that you're a proper bloody knight, you'll need some proper bloody kit. Head over to the blacksmith. She'll help you tune your gear just the way you like.
Well, look who's gone and saved the world. Nice to have the Queen back. And without the Royal Horseshoe contract, I'd be gone under.
Mike mentioned you could hook me up with a bit of an upgrade?
That's right. He thought you might need some magical assistance in the gear department. That there is an enchantment roller. It lets you magically change the nature of your enchanted gear. You could get something with completely different powers. And you'll need some moon orbs as well. They power the magicals.
Somebody looking at us? I'll bite them!
Go on, try it out. I've got a lovely item for you in that chest there.
Swing by Izzy's while you're at it. She's got something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
Thanks for stopping by the shop. So you're the forget about your quest being over. Another chapter's feeling will try and ignore the world you know about. Make sure your blade's sharp for when they show up, eh?
Oh, I do say, Lady Glormington, I believe there might be a puzzle over there. Hence, do the puzzle.
Beware the Dragon Lord's conquering bite. Beware his terrible gaze. Endless arms.
There you are. Oh, wow, look at you. I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
I am here to see about changes in my chosen profession. Wink.
Oh, of course. Right this way. The quick change has gotten you upgrade. Now you can change out your secondary class anytime you like.
Oh, so you do know what a secondary class is. I thought you had to call it something old fantasy-like, you know? A mysterious mind morph.
I'm not to blame for my sins. I'm a dream thing. The blood on my hands is no more real than the shadows on the wall. Have a busy day.
You know what? Let's just keep this conversation between you and me. I'm gonna go. Now.
The chamber? My queen, are you sure? Of course, Your Majesty. Fate Maker, the Queen has invited you to enter her royal castle. There is something within its lower chambers that she wants you to see. Good bloody luck.
Her Royal Majesty Queen Butt Stallion, Regent of Brighthoof, sitter upon of the adamant throne, and all-around hottest babe of the Wonderlands, has granted you entrance to her castle!
Look who it is. Welcome to my prison, Fate Maker. Here, I've got something I think you'll want to see.
Two heads are better.
When Her Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson. Had some fun, did you? Here, I've got a little investment opportunity for you. The Chaos Chamber rewards those who challenge themselves. These crystals contain curses. Accepting a curse will make the fight harder, but the reward will be much nicer. Now, shatter that die and reap the reward. There's always a die in each encounter, but if you can complete other objectives, you will unlock a second. You can use those crystals you collected at these altars. Their blessings can enhance your power and make it slightly less likely you'll die painfully. Slightly. See you after the next fight. Or when you die. Either or. I'm not picky.
Never stood a chance! Looking charming as ever, bonehead.
You've made it this far. If you can survive all of what the Chaos Chamber can throw at you, there will be great rewards waiting for you at the end. You'll have to choose between spending your crystals at the altar and cashing them in for loot at the end. I wasn't sure before we came in here, but now I know. There is a presence here. Something making all of this happen. This maker wants your crystals and offers you rewards. Choose wisely. Or don't. Not my crystals.
Okay, so that dragged on for a little bit longer than I expected. But we're done with the Borderlands series, so we'll be playing another game series or just another game next week. No one has voted so far on the latest poll for what we're going to play next, so I'm probably just going to pick the first item on the list, seeing as I randomized my games list. So if we do not get any votes on the latest games poll, then we'll be playing Gray Skies, Dark Waters next. Which looks like that'll take one stream. After that, I guess I'll get a vote for another random game. But if no one votes that day, then I'll have to just pick one. Because I'll have to put up the poll next Sunday. And if there's no votes by next Monday, then I won't know what game to play. But anyway, stay tuned on the channel. We're gonna swap over to Persona Q real quick. I'll probably just do that right now. So it'll just be another 8 hours as usual. We'll probably be done by 10 o'clock, maybe a little earlier. Again, I did like the latest two games in the Borderlands series, compared to all the other ones at least. So the DLC for Borderlands 3 kind of sucks.